Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18, and boy, do we have a special stream for you today. This is the launch of Arc Raiders. Finally, it is here. It is finally here. We are excited to play this one. We have been looking forward to this one for weeks and months. This is Escape from Tarkov Light, if you will. It's a very sort of like immersive extraction shooter, and it is finally here. We have loaded it up. Let's dive right in. If you've not seen this yet, basically the way it works is you have a backpack with a single safe spot, at the start at least, that will allow you to breach, search, loot, craft, and upgrade. If you die during your run to either PvE or PvP elements, you lose everything. So let's see. Actions. Move. There's also a quick move moment here, so if you're just moving straight in there, go there. Beat this guy up. Yo, what's up, Ken there? Don't forget, drops are active if you are looking for drops over on the purple app. How you doing this morning? Good morning. Okay, let's this up. Safety vest. Let's go. Why can't I crouch? Am I stuck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, shit. He's set up for reinforcements. What's the pizza guy doing? The rubber duck. All right, there's also a flashlight, which obviously in the circumstances where you're playing against other players would alert them. You don't want to use that at all times. All right, breach and enter. They got me.
Told you someone was prying the door. Jackpot. Bandages.
They stole all my bandages. At least they left me to. At least they left me to die, you know? All right, we got a light shield and a bandage. Quick use items you can bandage here. Execute the heal. Slide. Got a gun. A better backpack. Tuna. Get him. Bitch. Alloy. I think some of that's going to be used later. Ah, excuse me. Okay, we're looking for the vault here.
Whoever this is, you're not supposed to use this elevator.
Yo, good morning.
Wait a second.
So this is the extraction part, right? So you get to the elevator, you call it, it waits for a certain amount of time, and then exit to down below. You can die all the way up to the point that you are... Wait, where is he? There you go. You just like... You just try to like... crash land on me? Oh, there he is. And out we go. So my understanding is you could even die all the way up into the point where those close. Like,
Hey, you are on camera. This elevator has been out of commission.
Security to the slingshot in Sector G. We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible intruder.
When the elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
I'm your mom! Alright, so let's customize our character. Old woman. I'm gonna do my best to find somebody that looks even remotely like me. None of them look like me? And I guess we could start with this one. Okay, equip. Bruised faces. What kind of hair do we want? That'll do. Go with a darker brown or lighter brown like that. Ready? What's up? Good morning, Deshaun.
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll
He
learn
just
to
gives me a
love it.
closet. Cool.
Come see me when you're settled in.
Yo, what's up, Drac? Thank you for the Prime sub. Getting us started this morning. Thank you so much. Hang on. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the Prime. We are starting out with some Arc Raiders this morning. Picking up the pieces, except that quest.
Plenty of materials for repairs.
Yeah, how you been, buddy?
I'll mark some good loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what.
Okay, so that's one quest. You come to this workshop here, and you can craft a workbench if you get rubber and plastic parts. So we need... That's obviously the very first... And plastic. Just started, yeah, just started. We need 6 of each of those. This guy will... If you find a dog collar, you can upgrade it, but he will craft you automatically. Over time. There's skill trees. It is a little Dune-like in the aesthetic, at least. Plays very differently, obviously. So the only map we have currently open is the Husk Graveyard. We're going to take our free loadout. Now, the free loadout gives you a loadout that does not risk any of the stuff that you've already built. Good way to... think of it like as if you've ever played Escape from Tarkov, it's the scav, essentially. What you been up to, my dude? Do not forget, there are drops active for Arc Raiders now. Now, they mentioned in the lead up to this that they are going to be prioritizing
You'll want to.
group play versus solo play. Meaning, if you solo queue, it's going to be likely that you're going to face against other solo players. You got laid off in the oil fields? You got laid off, my dude? I'm so sorry. That's terrible, dude. Alright, let's dive in. Let's go. Door taking, got it.
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find
Was it just cost cutting, or?
locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
This requires a Raider hatch key, okay. What's up, Fig? This is PvEVP, meaning you cannot queue just PvE. I don't know if they've got any plans to bring a PvE mode only, but it is PvPvE. Start our first run here. I'm really sorry to hear that, my dude. Seeds, rubber parts, cooling, bandages. Yeah, they said that they plan to continue to support it. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I will say that when I played the server slam of this game, the sound and audio design was so well done. You can hear players so clearly. How does the sound mix sound on the different platforms? Can you guys let me know if it sounds off or anything? Or if it's too loud in any. All right, we are in live servers, so anytime I run into another player, if they kill me, they steal my stuff. Vert grip. Go there. I am going to sell or drop this for this. All right. Also at the top, you can see there is a timer. So the maps are about 30 minutes, looks like. I'm weighed down pretty heavy because my backpack's full, so my stamina is going to go away very quickly here. See. There's shots out there. I'm going to go for my first extraction here because we got the parts we need.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Those damn tumbleweeds, dude. I think I hear something. I hear something up ahead over the hill. It's in moments like this I'm so grateful for a good headset. There's definitely fighting up there. That's there. I'm going to try to avoid combat in this particular instance just because I have what I need. Definitely a player up here. Somebody's trying to extract. Player. I don't know if he saw me or not. Ooh, it's one of those spiders. Fuck. He got out. Okay, so I cracked his shield pretty good there. Let him know I was here, at least. Let him know! That's a pretty effective strategy to just throw down your smoke and run. It's weird that, too, that a one-shot gun like that isn't a one-tap to the head. You would think it would. In Tarkov, it certainly probably would. Okay, we want to avoid that spider, obviously. And other players. Alright, rock and roll. First extraction, let's go. You can still be killed right here. But now I think you're safe. Once you execute that, I think you're in. Alright. We got a good bit of loot there. Good bit. All right, so I think those are also on cooldown, which means you can only do them every so often, right? So, like, this is the skill tree. This is where you'll go. Let me see. Okay, so this is your movement speed while crouching is increased. You can climb and vault quickly. Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. Do that. All right. And then in our workshop, Scrappy should have a bunch of metal and stuff for us. And now we can craft the workbench. How do we have... Wait. Hang on. How do we not have enough rubber there? I thought for sure we did. Let's see. Quick move. Move everything over and then try it. Okay, so we still need we need plastic parts is what we missed there. All right. Now, you also are going to want to pick up quests and stuff like that. So let's check.
If you managed to weather that storm, a supply run should be no bother at all.
All right. Some people have quests at different points. That's the only one we have now. Okay. Back in. Now, this is where you'll choose what you want to bring in. Let's bring a loot backpack. Got a shield. We've got a rattler. Or let's take a rattler. This one takes medium ammo. We'll want to bring a good bit of that in. We got a shield and a recharger, which can be used to give us a shield back. And then we have a grenade. We don't need that. All right, ready up. Did I not sleep? Never. I'll sleep when I'm dead. What's up? All right, matchmaking is on. Hang on. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't working. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Now, you also, obviously, every time you go in, you're in a different spot. So we are at the back side of here. Let's go there first. That up. Sometimes you can loot these. All right, I hear shots up top over there already. Is that an arc? Yeah, this is Arc Raiders. What's up? So those flares indicate that somebody died. You want to watch for those. Is it worth the hype so far? Yeah. It's pretty awesome. It's one of the best extraction shooters I've ever played. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Or greater. Okay, sounds like some fighting up here. Let's get into it. The robots. Would you say it's the best extraction shooter? So that's a tricky one, right? I would say Escape from Tarkov is probably going to be the GOAT. But extraction shooters that are milsim aren't really my cup of tea, personally. So, you know, Tarkov is always going to probably be the GOAT. But does that mean I personally like it? No. So this one is one that I find really enjoyable. And it's definitely going to be up there, that conversation. Yeah. It's going to be up there, yeah. I like to clear each floor before I move up. I love that there's multiple entry points. Tarkov is a little too hardcore. And it's just not, I don't find it as enjoyable because it's so hardcore. But a lot of people love that. That's cool. That's cool. It's a lot to manage in Tarkov. Adrenaline shot. Garlic press. Let's go. We are going to start playing this with viewers here in a little bit. Right now, we're starting to just kind of get our feet under us a little bit. He's trying to extract. Yeah, I need plastic parts. Shots out there. Movement though. You can take fall damage, yes. His battlefield is better. Is it? I mean, I guess if you like playing the same thing that you played for the last 30 years, sure. Okay, we're gonna drop... Is that a radio? Is it a toaster? There was quite a bit of firing out north, so we're going to try to, like, navigate a little bit. Man, some of these rooms are like dead empty. Coffee pot, alarm clock. Wait, the toasters can stack? Let's go. Damn, popping off over there. Okay, the shots are getting closer, so I'm getting more nervous. A lot of people not caring how much noise they make, man. Somebody died right there. Check it out. Oh, that's the extraction point. No wonder. Ah. Wait. Was that a player? No, he shot me in the bus. Okay. Yeah. Is this like the Division? There was a mode in the Division like this, but this is not like it necessarily. It's more extraction shooter. Aim for the props. Like the propellers, yeah. Alright, decent. Should have had a little bit easier time there than we did. Yeah, it is like the Division when you go in the Dark Zone, yeah. A little bit like that. A little bit more in-depth than that, too, though. Claim all of our scrap. And now we can build the workbench. Let's go. So we have access now to all of these. I'm gonna craft a kettle. Okay. Now we have talent trees. You make less noise when breaching. You hear less. Your hearing is less affected by nearby explosions. Less noise when you breach. Crucially helpful there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. Traders, we can turn this quest in now.
Busy. I thank you for finishing it.
And they gave me a rattler and some ammo. Okay.
It'll be a while.
Now we need 1 battery and 6 wires. Except
Recycling is the name.
I'm not.
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop.
okay. Back. Play. Confirm. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Light shield. A kettle. The kettle takes light ammo. Take a shield recharger, bandages, and a smoke grenade. Ready up. Welcome in. If you're just joining, there are drops available for this game. Make sure to check them out. This is Arc Raiders. We're just getting started. All right, first things first, let's figure out where we are. We are close to this area right here. Loot this area out down here. Sometimes you can find stuff. This area doesn't tend to have a whole lot, though.
Until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Turbo pump. Now, the amount of time left on the map is going to be pretty variable. So we have about 18 minutes to loot and get out of here. But like out in the open like this, it's less of a problem to run because you're so out in the open. I would recommend getting the fuck out of that as fast as possible. And then once you're in looting, be able to... Those tumbleweeds, I swear to God, every time I see them, I think it's a player. It's horrible. This is a pretty in-progress map, so we're going to be very careful here. Can't vault there. Is this new Fortnite season? No. The other thing we can do before we start getting going is look for our extraction point. As of right now, like that's the one right there.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Looking for batteries and wires. Mindful of your stamina at all times. It's funny too how you start breathing heavier as your stamina runs out, and players can hear that. Okay. Either somebody's already been here or there was no loot in there. You want to see some action? Me too. We just loaded in. Trust me, it'll... Yeah, somebody's already been. How many people are on the server at once? I actually don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. That's where we started. They didn't loot this for some reason. Anvil, huh? I don't think it'll be 150. That seems high. It's probably lower than that. If I had to guess, I'd say 50. Whoop, am I stuck? Thank God for that. Okay, let's slowly make our way towards the extraction and loot along the way, because this has all been done. Yeah, if you find an answer, let me know. I'm curious, actually. If I had to guess, I'd say 50. 15 to 20. That actually makes more sense. These are relatively smaller maps. And there's a lot more of them available than people, I think, realize. But that actually makes sense. That tracks. I mean, they're bigger than multiplayer, like COD or Battlefield maps, but they're not super big. We want to try to avoid combat right now. Is that the one shutting down? Let's look. No, this one shuts down in 5 minutes.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Careful now, careful now. This is a pretty late map, so a lot of the looting's already been done. Lots of fighting ahead. He's extracting. There's my battery. All right, so that is an item we need for a quest. You start with certain backpacks have one safe spot. We're gonna put that in our safe spot. So no matter if we die, we get that item. Battlefield is better. I mean, Battlefield's better than the previous Battlefield. That's what you mean, probably. How was that thing? Ah, what is that? Fuck. The fuck? The thing just tried to kill me. Wasn't ready for that. Thank you for the follow. All right. I think it's time to get out of here. This is such a late map that if we wait any longer, we're not going to get out. Yeah, I played the beta. Yeah. Oh, that was... Wait. Ooh, okay. I think we're good. That was a very, very late map, so we didn't have a whole lot of time. Like, half the map was already over by the time we spawned in. So I'll call that a win. We got one of our quest items. Unload backpack. Okay, so now we can do... Let's do some bandages. And we're not quite in the place yet where we're going to be doing any of this, but those are like upgrades you can do. Scrappy has some scraps for us. We can level up our raider. I've been mostly focused on this one. Take that one for now. Raiders, turn this quest in. Oh, never mind. We can't turn it in yet, but we can.
Crashed near one of our skylights. I need you to help thin Ark's ranks take down a few of the machines.
Destroy 3 Ark
grab
enemies.
some Ark
Okay.
alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the small ones. No offense.
We need 3 Arks. Can you increase your backpack? Yeah, so let me show you. So when you load out, choose your map, and then you choose your loadout, right? So like, you can do free loadouts, which don't take any of your stuff in, but give you some sort of free stuff. And then in this case, we're going to be moving this guy out for space. Move that out. All of this is going to determine like how much backpack space you have, and then you can craft different kinds of backpacks. These are the ones we have available at the moment. And then you have your grenades and rechargers and band-aids and stuff like that. So yes, you can. Short answer. Quick use. Bandage. Ready up. Drops are available over on the Purple app for those of you that are watching on different platforms. Free drops, come on over and get them at Merkaba 18. Good morning to you. We are playing Ark Raiders this morning. This is one of my most anticipated games of the year. And it is living up to the hype, in my opinion. Hopefully we get a more early stage map here. Okay, I'm going to record this for the video. Let's see where we are. Here first. Okay, this is a brand new fresh map. We have 30 minutes instead of 15. Excuse me. Raining. These require keys, but they're like vaults. Is this PvP? Yeah, it's PvP VE, meaning there's AI and other players. Some of these cars, by the way, will also set off alarms, so don't stand near them if they do that. What was that sound? It was a drone to my left? Okay. Always shut your doors behind you. It's just an extra layer of help. Prevents you from getting shot easier. Ooh, lots of guns here. Power cable fabric is good for bandage crafting. A tower key. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take that tower key and place it in our safe pocket. With this particular backpack, and I don't know how it works going further in, but there is a safe spot, much like Tarkov. Starts with one spot, and that means no matter what happens, that's mine. Even if I lose. Yeah, this is Arc Raiders. I'm not sure, actually, Connor. I've never seen that key before. How are we playing right now? It's live. This is out. Nope, it's out now. I am playing solo mostly for right now, but we will bring viewers in. Just trying to get my sense and everything set up. All right, so we got a couple of wires, 2 of 6 there. Encumbered, huh? Sound. All right, we're gonna head in here and try to extract. That's a win. We'll head that direction. Anything along the way is gonna be good. Obviously, most of the action takes place at the extraction spots, so. Is that another player? Yeah, it is. It's a squad.
Don't shoot! Team up. Thank you.
Well, that was kind of cool. Little do they know I'm loaded! Alright. I think we're gonna have to either try to sneak past him instead of taking him down. Oh, never mind. Yeah. That's a problem. What the? Did that... Oh, there's a camera in there. Damn it, dude. Bruh. I didn't even see. And they were shooting me. I didn't realize you could get shot through the walls like, or through the windows like that. That's crazy. That's how quickly it can end, too, man. You just... I needed to be a little bit more careful there. The turret, like, annihilated me. We did get a key out, though, which is pretty cool. Bruh. Okay, so in the workshop, you can check to see if Scrappy has anything new for you. We lost a kettle, so let's build another one. And that one uses light, so let's use some light ammo. We lost a backpack, so we'll craft a couple more. Night raid? Let's go. That one has a little less capacity. Whatever the blue currency is, you get some of it. Okay. That'll light ammo. Unlocks a door in the control tower A6. We're not probably going to go in with that yet. Let's take our free loadout. You get a free loadout every so often. So every time we can, we're going to try and use it. This one's at night, which allegedly is more dangerous. Blue currency is feats. What's that do exactly? Okay, so we are in the middle of the night. We're right here by the... This house is pretty good loot. Come in here.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Got a battery or... Oh. Only thing we're missing for that quest is wire, so... Go upstairs, clear the roof, and then come back down. Okay, I'll have to figure out what that does, Zrak. Thank you for flagging that. Heavy fire down there. What the hell is that? A power rod, huh? Okay, since we got that purple item, I'm going to be much more... We're going to get the 6 wire and get that out. Whatever that is. I hear another player. Most definitely hurts. Yeah, this is our creators. Toaster. Wires. Okay. Got 3 of 6. We need 3 more. Look at the dynamic lighting, too. This particular backpack does not have a personal wallet, unfortunately. I came in with my preload, or with a free one, and it didn't have a safe spot, unfortunately. Try to be extra careful. Certain backpacks do, and certain backpacks do not have that. All right, let's look for our extraction point.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Let's clear the rest of this building for the wires and then get the heck out of here with that extraction point. I swear to you, I keep hearing player. There's another player in this building. Zip lining. He's either at the roof or the bottom. Not being very careful about it either. My brother in Christ, you do know people can hear you, right? I am the night. He doesn't know I'm here. He's being so loud because he doesn't hear me. I'm just gonna wait until he gets in here. And what's weird is I was just about to breach right there. I'm glad I didn't. Coming. Don't make a sound. Running too, so he's gonna be out of stamina. Come on, dude. The one room I need you to come into. You're not moving. He's shooting another player? Did he leave? think he might have dropped. Damn it! I hit him twice. Fuck! That sucks. I hit him twice! Oh. I got knocked out by Proctor. Screw you, Proctor! That was bad. Yep. Yeah, the light ammo is tough. That was, however, our free character, so we didn't really lose much other than that power cord or whatever. Alright, Scrappy, what you got for me? Workbench. I don't think we need to make anything else. So under here, Codex. So this tells you the different kind of... This is sort of like your encyclopedia. Projects. That unlocks at level 20. So what do we use these for? Used to claim Raider deck reward. Earned by completing decks. What is the Raider deck? Is this just like custom stuff? Customization? Alright. Back in? Is this Dune? No. Confirm. That has a safe pocket, light shield, kettle. Actually, no. Let's take the Rattler. Which is medium ammo. And then we're going to take field recharger. Ready up. Alright, here we go. Back in. When you don't succeed, try again. Don't forget, drops are available over on the purple app, Merkaba 18. You'll get your free drops for Arc Raiders. Alright. Hide behind this rock. Let's get a sense of where we are. I tend to get down here quite a bit. Let's go to the scrapyard. Because I need wires. Angel, thank you for the follow. Is this solo or squads? You can do either one. And matchmaking tends to try to match you with other players that are like what you are. So if you queue with 2, or more, it's going to try to bring you in with other groups. If you're solo, it's going to try to bring you in with solo players. Try to. The operative word there. Oh shit, what? That scared the fuck out of me. What was that? Get the fuck out of me. Yep, he got me. Two-tapped me, really? I didn't see him. Just one of those, like, I didn't even see him. 90 times out of 100, I'm careful, and then the one time I'm not, I just get two-tapped. That's crazy. That's extraction shooters for you, though. You can spend 20 minutes in there. New destination is available. We're not going to do anything on the new destinations just yet. But that's extraction shooters, right? You can load in, spend 30 minutes and never see another player, or you can load in and immediately there's somebody to your right. Part of it. Still gonna go here. Take our free load up this time. All right, boot down here real fast, and then we'll get a sense of where we're at. All right, we're using the kettle. What kind of backpack do we have? Not a very good one. All right, we're gonna look into the scrapyard again here. Nice of them to give me 2 containers down here. All right, at least until we're sure there's no players. Let's be a little more careful than last time. Turtle emerges from his shell. Don't die! What's up, Callie? Good morning. You haven't seen Minnie play solo? I actually prefer solo. So that's I think that's an alarmed vehicle because it's got power, so we don't want to go. We're going to be playing with viewers as well. Not yet. Trying to get some of the basics down and stuff. How's that sound? Yeah, actually, I went to go to play that game, but there's no controller support. So I'm going to wait until if they do some controller support, I'll play it. But I don't play shooters, even PvE ones, with no control. Search the robot leg. Which one? Down here? Ah, good call. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Oh my god. What the hell's in here? Okay. That's what that beeping sound was. Okay. I do some with WASD, but only as like a typically only like MMOs. Okay, so we're mostly looking for wires here for requests. Such an intense game because there's like a million places people can hide. All right, let's see where we're going here. Let's go up to the wreckage, I guess, straight ahead. When I multi-stream, Callie, I do. across platforms. That's why it's doing that, so that I can keep track of it better. I often will turn it off. Crazy. Yep, Arc Raiders. That's a robot leg. God, that makes so much noise. Whoa. Uh-oh. Damn it! So it looked like that guy like alerted to me and then alerted other robots. So that was just like an alarm bot. I could have just left it alone probably. Probably could have just left it alone, but didn't really get anything out of that one, honestly. That was worth it. Are you enjoying the AI enemies? No, but I'll give you a super high smiley face thumbs up. It's funny to ask me that after I die to one. Okay, looks like we can do the gear bench now. Install. I think it's kind of cool that it looks visually different too as you upgrade. So what does this give us? Medium shield. Okay, so if we get an arc... Oh, we had an arc circuitry too. Tactical MK1. Heavy shields. Okay, so we can do different backpacks now. It is going to be super fun with a group, yeah. Agreed. We need stuff like magnets and electrical components. Okay. Let me write that down. The magnets, electrical component. We do have a skill tree point. Breaching takes less time. Let's go. Burn. Let's see. Take this guy. This guy. Take the Pharaoh with the heavy ammo. Bandages. Back grenade. Ready up. All right. Go with the heavy hitter. So here in about an hour, hour and a half, we're going to start bringing viewers in. Subs will take priority in groups, but we'll bring people in for everything. I'm mostly just trying to get the basics and get some loot set up, and then we'll go in. Okay, so this is sort of like a marksman rifle. Relatively early map. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go. He's spawning me in the same spot. Let's do down here, I guess. Ouch. Damn. How was that? Definitely a player. Damn. Ah! I hit him once, missed him the second time. I didn't. I should have looked. Be more careful. Gotta be more careful, man. I knew he was there, too. I knew he was in there. He was making all kinds of noise. That's on me. All right, workshop. Scrappy. Workbench. We're almost out of shields, so we're going to need some of these. I like that gun, though, so we're going to go back in if we can with that one. Actually, the Rattler is probably our best option here. The medium ammo. Lancer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Light shield. Backpack. And then probably going to want some bandages if we have any more. 2 down. Okay. Ready up. I will say, one of the things that's happening is it's spawning me in a lot of the same spots, which I find a little... That's okay. I'd like to explore more of the other side of the map. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, somebody's already been here. This is a pretty late map, too. It always sucks getting spawned in the same spot other people came from.
Go to that location.
Synthesized fuel. Weapon box? An Osprey. That's the first blue weapon I've seen. That's got a scope on it. That's the first blue. Scope it out. I think we're clear. But he's been here, though. Man, they didn't leave anything for me. Ain't shit. Oh man, did we loot the robot leg in the middle of the lake? Risk it. Risk it. Oh, that's 3 of them. Shit. Okay. That was terrible on my part. All right. Man, the AI is aggressive. More aggressive than I was anticipating. Aggressive, chat. I think it's a pretty cool level of threat, though. At all times, you're under threat, no matter what you do. So, I'm into it. All right, chat. I need to run and grab another cup of coffee real quick. We are going to jump back in and break this losing streak. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. I am back. So here's the thing. One of the things that I'm recognizing, number one, we're just not being careful enough. And then number two, there are moments when I'm being more careful and just then letting that lapse and being less careful. And I'm starting to recognize that the AI is definitely, most definitely built around group play. So we're going to have to be much more careful here. What's up, X? How are you? We started out really well. So the game is great. I started out playing pretty well, and now we're struggling a little bit, and it's just because I'm being less careful. But we're having a good time, man. It's a very fun game. How the heck are you? All right, let's go. Let's try the new map, Buried City. I haven't played this one yet, even on the beta. A pair of binoculars would never hurt. Okay. Light shield. Let's take a Pharaoh. With, wait, where did my heavy? There it is. Okay, heavy ammo. And let's go. Thanks for the 7 weeks or 7-day streak. Appreciate you. We're gonna do a couple more, and then we'll start queuing and waitlisting for people to join as groups. So if you have this game, here in about an hour, we're gonna start bringing groups in. Subs will get top priority, and then everybody else after that. We're also going to be streaming all weekend as well, so. All right, brand new map. Let's go. Get our sense of where we are. Oh, wow. This is just like a very small city map, huh?
Let's go to that location.
Buried properties, huh? Can't see anything, can you? All right. That's one way to get in. Make as much noise as possible. Oh. Yeah, it is. What's up, Chase? Especially since I could have just walked in here without making any noise. That's funny. What game is this? This is Arc Raiders. What's up, John? So far, I'm not seeing like any loot at all. Crazy. Player just died right there. Toaster. Player somewhere. Maybe above me? Hard to say where he went, but I did definitely hear him. Oh, that's probably where he went. Let's try to avoid that area for now. Dude, where's all the loot at? Where's the loot? It's crazy. There's nothing here. There we go. This has all been looted already, or what? Bro, where's the loot? I don't think I've ever loaded into a fresh map like this and not seen it. Like, 5 minutes in, I haven't seen a single box to loot. That's crazy. Crazy work. Alright, let's loot this. Damn, dude. This is a crazy map. How many players per map? I think I saw somebody said it was like 15 to 20. This has been a pretty bad loot run here, for sure. Somebody's going off over here, not caring how much noise they make. Careful, careful. So that building I crossed here is where all the popping off is going. Oh no, I'm stuck. Come on in. They will come into the buildings, by the way. Oh shit. I think I got him. How did that not kill him? Go ahead and third party him here. Yeah, you better run, bitch. I got him. He's running scared. He even had a shield, too. Okay. Ooh, we found a dog collar. Okay, so that is going to be useful. Here. So that is one of the things you can use to train the little robot chicken that produces scrap for you. We're going to hold that in our safe spot. So honestly, this guy could be anywhere now, so I don't know where he is. Hold still, damn it. Damn it. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this gun, to be honest. There's no way it should take this many shots to bring down one robot. Like, come on, dude. How many shots? I think that's a player, too. Damn it. The sounds he makes. There we go. Hey, honestly, let's loot and get the fuck out of here. This is Arc Raiders, yeah. All right, let's see. Where's the extraction point? There.
Head home at the Eastern Station.
Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. We got the battery, or the dog collar. So now we can train our scrapper to give us more scrap. That was our first taste of that map. I gotta be honest, I wasn't super blown away by the loot there. I was struggling to find any loot. But it's all progress. Okay, train you. In order to train him, we need a lemon and an apricot. Okay. Not a big fan of that gun. Try a couple of Stitchers. This one uses light ammo. We also leveled up. You can climb and vault quicker. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the Buried City and see if we can have a little bit better luck this time. Let's see. Stitcher here. Light ammo. We're going to need to craft, I think, a shield. We don't have enough. Okay. Ready. All right, we got to find a shield right away. Gotta find a shield right away. What are your initial thoughts on Arc Raiders? Easily a top 2 or 3 extraction shooter ever made, in my opinion. It's incredible. So good. I think it's definitely better played as a group, but definitely doable as solo. You just have to avoid AI more often, I think, as a solo player. All right, fresh map. Found a renegade shotgun. Let's go. All right, let's do.
Go to the Grandioso apartments.
Apartments there. Up. Out, damn it. What the hell? Listening to footsteps here. Clear down first. Nothing here. Make our way north and up. I hear another player? Potentially. Yep. Another player here. Likely above. I'd rather not fight him on the stairs here if I can help it. I didn't see where he went. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shit. Shit! Where are those things coming from? I have no heals and I'm almost dead, so that's great. It's going to be hard for people to see us up here, so... Only way we're getting killed is if we're in the same level, likely. across. I've got to get some bandages and some heals, or it's not going to matter. That. Stressful. Oh shit! Out of ammo. Yeah, I was cooked either way. I didn't have any health. I was out of health, didn't have a shield. Nothing I could have done there, unfortunately. We did get an arc coolant. I don't know what that does exactly, but it's some sort of recyclable. Oh man, what a crazy game, dude. What a crazy game. We need to craft this. I need arc alloy for that. I need a... How do I make the workbench, the recycle bench? Here. Okay, we're on our way there. I just don't have... We're going to take our freeload out this time. And we're going to go back to the dam. Free loadout. We're looking for wires, lemons, and apricots, basically. And then light shields, stuff like that. All right, we're down in the bunker. Map just started 30 seconds ago, so that's good news.
Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. Don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Found the outside. Chat, thank you for the 800 likes. I appreciate that. From what I have seen, there isn't often much. Doesn't mean there's never anything, but from what I've seen, it's not worth going up there. For now. Here, let's try to avoid... Oh, that's the boundary, okay. Go that way. Oh, you can't see anything? Hang on. I don't know why that happens. Thank you for letting me know. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you, Austin. These residences are some of the most tense because there's like often a ton of players here, and you have to clear floor by floor. And to try to move slower through here. By the way, what the hell kind of room is this? It's like a bathroom? Like, what are we doing here? I just got a blue gate confiscation key. Okay, so here's the deal. I think that alone is worth extracting. So we're going to finish looting this room, and then we're getting the hell. That is an epic key. And I don't have a safe spot in my bag, so early extraction from this one. Alright, where's our exfil? Right there.
Go to that location.
Alright, out we go. That alone is just straight run to the exfil. You confused about this title of the stream? I can't remember what I even titled it. What did I title it? Yeah, so this is PvE VP, meaning there's AI and other players. I'm going to try to avoid running through the middle there. I am running here. Oh, yeah. It's just a joke. Nothing serious by it. What's up, Noir? I understand I'm playing a little bit more risky here to try to get there, but that item that we just got means we need to bolt straight to the end. Get the fuck out of here. Battlefield cat. Yeah, it's not even in the same really in the same genre, honestly. It's a shooter, but that's about the only thing it has in common. It's really time to get out of here. I'm making you nervous? Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here as soon as I can. That's a purple key, baby. This is where we need to start being a little careful because there's going to be other players here, but... And we are on our free loadout, so there is no safe zone or safe pocket. Okay, somebody called it. I'm going to let them go because I don't want to engage. Looking for the key. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, whew. Purple key extracted, baby. Let's go. That was worth it just for that key. Unload backpack. And we leveled up. Hey, let's go Deegan with the week-long streak. It's honestly probably longer than that, right? What's up, my dude? New destination available?
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once. They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back.
Spaceport. Let's go.
You know what? I've been thinking, maybe they didn't make it. Maybe they burned out in the void.
That's dark.
Got a one-way ticket to nowhere. And here we are. Still standing, still scraping by. Maybe we're the lucky ones after all.
Maybe. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do not forget, there are drops available over here on the Purple app if you have not gotten them yet. Free drops for Arc Raiders on Merkaba 18 Purple app. All right, in the workshop, let's get scrappy. The Raider skill points. Moving around costs less stamina. You can slide. Let's do the less stamina cost. Okay. Still can't craft any of these, but we did bring a backpack item with us. So we need 4 more batteries, or 4 more wires, and we need 2 more alloy, basically. Play. Let's go back to Buried City just for a minute. These keys we're gonna just hold on to for a little while. We're not really doing anything with those yet. I think the Stitcher has been my favorite so far. And this one uses light ammo. Zip line out. Shield recharger. Okay, ready up. Oh, I do want to grab a safe pocket. Put that there. There we go. All right, safe pocket. That way, if this time we do acquire something of value like that, we can just put it in the safe pocket and take it out no matter what. Alright, so this is a buried city. Basically, there are a bunch of buildings that are set underground that pop in and out of the ground. Pretty cool. Pretty insane design, to be honest. Not often anything there, but... Okay. So let's make our way up to these. If you're wondering if you can get popped off right at the beginning, yes. I have walked right out of there and just got shot right in the face. People camp those spots. Up to this point, this map has felt very poor in terms of, but doesn't necessarily know. Ow. Ow. Like this has been looted. Yep, this has all been looted. Never fun following behind somebody. You're a robot, so... That's a really, really good question, Deegan. How does the game feel? Like, so let me just preface all of what I'm about to say by saying this is an extraction shooter at its core. So if extraction shooters are not your cup of tea, you're not going to have as much fun with this one, probably. That, I think somebody just... If extraction shooters are not your cup of tea, this is going to be a tough game for you to enjoy. Because that's all it is, right? That's at its core, it's an extraction shooter. But it is, in my opinion, one of the better executed ones. It's got a very... there is a little bit of loot scarcity, but that should be the case for the most part in extraction shooter. It's too early for me to say, like, exactly whether or not that's an issue or not. Like, if it's too scarce or too common, I don't know. Not yet. But what I will say is where Escape from Tarkov is like a milsim extraction shooter where every single decision makes everything else. There's no mini-map, right? Like, you don't have any sense of direction except for your experience. This is going to have a lighter experience than that. Just watch. Hold that for now. Valuable. Ooh, there's... Not shooting yet, but... Got him. I think. Maybe not. Wait! Oh, I got shot from behind, too. I got third party. Wow. Is that a... Yeah, I got a third party there. What are the chances? I'm sticking around for a second just to make sure that I get credit. So I'm going to get credit for doing damage to that guy. I cannot believe how much health that guy has. It's tough, man. It's real tough. We did get a pocket watch out. We didn't really lose much there. I wonder what we can sell that pocket watch for. All right, let's see if we can add any other workbenches. And add the gunsmith. Install. So this is going to let us craft parts and guns. The Renegade, huh? Okay. All right. I think we have to go back. Let's do this. We're going to start filling squad with randoms. And then let me get a piece of paper here. I'm going to start bringing viewers in now. So let me know if you have this game and you want to play, and I'll start a wait list. I do think this game is just easier with groups. Because the AI is designed for groups. So what that means essentially is you're going to have a harder time Oh yeah, take my watch out. Good call. You're going to have a harder time killing the AI without groups. All right, ready up. So, if you have this game and you would like to play it, I will start making wait lists now. Otherwise, we're just going to fill. Yeah, and I love extraction shooters. I don't think that I'm very good at them, but I enjoy them quite a bit. And this one's really, really well executed. Hello.
Don't shoot.
Why don't we head here?
Let's go to water treatment control. Keep an eye out. Over here. Heavy ammo.
Good morning, squirrels. Hello. What's up, my dude? You pulled all the achievements? Let's go, dude. Thank you for the cheer as well. Appreciate you. You're doing well this morning, my dude. You definitely move quicker as a group, I will say. Thank you for the 11 GGs as well. How is that? See if we can go help these guys with the AI here. Why would you? Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you shut me in? Okay, now the arc alloy is what I need for my quest. So we're going to put that in our safe pocket. That's the damn surveillance key. So we're going to record this for a YouTube video. If you have the damn surveillance key for the first map, Damn Battlegrounds, you're going to come down to the water treatment control, which is towards the center of the map. You're going to come inside the building here on the second floor. You're going to find this key right here. It's not. No, not the same thing. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. There we go. Good stuff. If Psycho comes here, I can heal him. Oh, they're getting out of here. Okay. I'm gonna heal him. All right, successful extraction. I don't have a shield, so we're going to try to craft one now. Rock and roll! Alright, I think that's probably at least one other quest done. What would you rate this? I'm gonna say 9.5 to 10 out of 10. Honestly, it's incredible. It's really, really good. Not enough room in our stash. Okay, so we probably autocraft that. Where's the recycle? Because I know there's a recycle bench, right? Bench level 2. So what we probably should do is come down here and sell some of this stuff as well.
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop.
Oh, I need 6 wire for that. Okay. So I need 4 more wire in order to start recycling.
Arc alloy is strong and pure. It's the only way to fix.
So I wonder, did we just not take it out of our backpack? How do I exit the group? That's what I'm... This group is actually not bad, so we'll stick with them.
Once an elevator's closed, we're not opening it back up for anyone.
Finally, someone who...
Can I not sell anything?
Don't draw any attention to yourself. Armor for light weapons, and with a high rate of fire.
Okay. We need heavy ammo here. How do I leave the squad? This is confusing. I don't know how to leave squad. Hang on.
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop.
Does anybody know how to leave the group? Asking for a friend. Let's just do this. Oh, here we go, maybe. Leave party. Oh, there we go. Easy enough. Workshop. I still can't craft that, huh? Yeah, but it was finding that button. That's the part that got me. Bill squad. We're gonna stick to damn battlegrounds for now. Confirm. I don't have a shield yet, somehow. All right, ready up. That was a pretty good group. Let's see if we can get another one. Thank you for the 900 likes, TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. You're the best. All right, here we go. All right, we probably want to go here.
Let's go to the testing annex.
A brand new map, so that's good. Whoops. Forgot that was those can alarm.
Down there.
Breach! Okay, I need one of these for a medium shield, so we're gonna go there. Bro, are you guys just gonna, like, leave them and not help? What are we doing? Oh, cool. No, you just alerted the whole map and then left me. Cool. What? Bruh. What are we doing? Oh, and then you're not gonna come res me? Or help at all? My dudes. Are we seriously just gonna run off? That's how we're gonna approach co-op? Just alert the entire map and run away. Got it. I'm gonna be so mad if this guy doesn't res me. Like, dude, you're right inside the door. What have you done? Being serious? Just Just alert the whole map, baby. Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Get him. Finish him off. There we go. Res. Thank you. What are you doing, man? Thank you. Thank you. You mind if the guy with no health or shield does anything? Like at all, or... Meanwhile, World War III is happening outside. Zero ammo, by the way. I gotta see if this guy has... I need, I think, light and heavy. Or medium and heavy.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Thank God. Okay. Oh, the spider's here. Yep, we gotta go. We gotta go. Spider's here. Time to go. Time to go. I'm not even gonna try and kill that thing. Bro. I love that these guys are, like, not even trying to help. This is crazy. I love that these guys are not even trying to help. Yeah, I guess I'll just go fucking fight the spider by myself. Also, would you like to res me, maybe? I think I'm good as long as I'm knocked here. What a terrible group, dude. Oh my god. First of all, alerted the entire map, didn't help with any of the players. The spider is attacking all of us, and they're just like, I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to stand over here and eat my shit. I'm just going to scoop some poop out of this ice cream cup, and then I'll come and get you later. What are we doing? Hell no, I'm not readying up with you. So let's see. How do I get back to where the group was? Yeah, no, you guys were not great teammates. Tell you later. Thank you. Saved me the trouble. Terrible teammates. Okay, so let's go level up our raider. Increases your max stamina. I think we got a quest done, maybe?
I'm not much for praise.
Yes.
But you're proving reliable.
Okay, so that gives us a light shield and a bandage and a new cosmetic. Cool, cool, cool.
That should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now.
Yeah, I mean it's hit or miss. We had like right before that we had a really good group. So it's just a like don't play selfishly. If you're gonna squad up with people, you gotta help each other, right? Alerting the entire map and then just running is bananas. Tapped a couple of light shields. Okay. So now we need just wire. Play. Let's go to spaceport for the first time. Stash is full. So how do I sell stuff? Like, is there a way to just sell?
Hello again.
I wonder if we just like consolidate some of these resources maybe into things like a medium ammo, I think. Grab some bandages so that we can take those. Okay. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, then we'll jump back in. Be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. So, play spaceport. Let's take our free loadout here and ready up just to see what this one's like. So, here's where I'm struggling. I can't do anything with my inventory. So let's do this. Anything that's like not very useful, we're just gonna scrap it. Action. Sell. Okay, so you can sell. Let's go through and sell some of this stuff. Rubber parts. Let's sell these. Got it. Now I'm tracking. Okay. Sell. And then we can now probably expand it. Yes. Good. So anything that we're not probably going to be using, metal parts, chemicals are fine, holding on to these are fine. Recyclables. Okay, so let's leave it alone for now. We're about to hopefully build the recycle bin station so that we can... Alright, let's try the spaceport. Move all this. Bandages, blaze grenade. Okay, so we need medium and heavy ammo. Out. Ready up. All right, rock and roll. We are playing with viewers, by the way, so if you own this one and you want to jump in with a match, let me know. I'll start a list. Drops are available over on Twitch for those that are looking for free drops. Have to see if you win the giveaway. There you go. And then somehow, every once in a while, this keeps hiding on me, and I don't know why. There we go. All right, ready?
Let's go to that location.
All right, this is a brand new map too, by the way. I think I see another player right there. Yep. Oh, just Tark, okay. Scared me.
Go to the arrival building.
Copy.
You want to go here?
Let's go to the arrival building.
There wasn't anything in there. Not a thing. Okay. Noted. Thank you. Look at this guy just trying to sneak in front of me like a turd. Okay, wires are needed for our quest, so we just need 3 more. It does, yeah, it's a breaching hammer. What game is this? Super Mario Superman. What's up, Bovender? Reaching Sim 3000? Yes. Ow! What was that? Hang on. That's a blueprint, so we're going to hold on to that. What's up, hot garbage? Good to see you, buddy. Ooh, they're fighting somebody over here. Let's help them out. Up on the roof. Wires. Okay, just need 2 more. Oh shit. Player. I'm stuck in the ground? Come res, please, come res. Thank you.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Yes. Rocketeer, there.
Pretty sure we got a player.
By the departure building. Look there.
Help! Need a defib!
Alright, I think we go for it. Yeah, I think we get out of here. Not worth fighting off.
Over here. Here. Warning, in the departure building.
Yeah, Mondo decided to go, or Nova decided to go rogue over there. Never shoot a rocket boy? Always. Always shoot a rocket boy. What are you talking about? YOLO, baby.
Warning, by the fuel depot.
Ooh, I'm lit up. Shit. Ooh, he sniped me. PK! Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you, brother. Ooh, he's tapping you. He's tapping you. They're gonna push. Knocked him. Whoa! What was that? Oh, that's a rocket. That'd be a rocket right there. Damn! I gotta finish searching. Hang on. Okay. See if we can get out of here. This is a very wide open elevator right here.
Danger. There, by the hangar.
Alright, I suggest we go to a different extraction point, if I'm being super honest with you.
Head home at the east elevator.
I don't think it's worth going through there. You have any heals, brother? Do we make it alive? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Thank you. What's the verdict? It's insane. Yeah, it's incredible. It's everything I've ever wanted from an extraction shooter. I have proximity chat turned off. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna add that guy as a friend. That was a crazy match, Chad. Oh my god, we got out of there. It took forever, but yeah, we got out of there. Oh my god. That was the best run we've had. Yep. If you get out, you keep all the loot. All right, so let me... I need to build some of these. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of small quests there. Yeah, so that's like the loop, right? The extraction shooter loop is that you, it's a high risk, high reward. You go in, you complete quests, you are looking for loot, and then if you find it, you get to keep it. If you don't get out, it's gone forever, right? So. Do not forget, we are playing with viewers. If anybody wants to jump in, I'm gonna craft some more. I think we need like heavy ammo, light ammo. I will start a live group here. If anybody wants in, we'll start a waitlist. Build squad. I don't know. The highest we found is the epic, the purple. I agree. Yeah, I actually happen to agree. I think playing as a squad is better. You can get some pretty rough squads. We've had like 3 good ones and 1 really bad one. But it's really good. All right, confirm battlegrounds. All right, so learn and consume. We have a new blueprint for a grenade. We have a revive syringe. Let's start with a better shield. I don't have any rechargers. Make an anvil. 20 heavy. What hat am I wearing? This is a Atlanta United hat. What would you give it out of 10? Honestly, it's a 10 out of 10. It's really good. I have been waiting for a long time for an extraction shooter like this. It's not quite as intense as Tarkov, and it's not a mill sim, but it is very well executed. Do not forget there are drops over on the purple app at Merkaba 18 if you want free drops. I believe there's some free cosmetics over here. Okay, let's see, where do we want to go?
Let's go to the domes.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn.
I'm a free cosmetic, it's true.
Into your own hands.
Okay, he wants to go where? The domes. Oh, we're fighting already. Okay. How many are in each map? Depending on the size of the map, 10 to 15. You can also start early and late. You can get stuck in the early raids. You can get stuck in some of the late ones. So there's a lot of variability. Like somebody's already been here. Is this as good as Helldivers 2? It's probably better, honestly. Yeah, it's Arc Raiders. I would say it's probably better. I like the gameplay loop of extraction shooters better, but that's just me. Can you join up? Yeah, I'm gonna start I'm gonna pin my ID on Twitch, and then I'm gonna start a waitlist for groups. Yes. You get my ID pinned after this match, and then I'll get you in. Bye. Ouch. Does it take a clip to eliminate somebody? Not always. Depends on the weapon you're using. Takes a good bit, though. Yo! It's out today, yeah. Yo, what? What's the spider doing? Yo, chill. How'd it go? How'd it go, Offender? Got 3 guns? Let's go. What's Harry Maguire doing? I've never... Are you saying I look like Harry Maguire? Never heard that one.
Let's go.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Motherfucker just blew up on me. Sorry. Sorry! Is this Days Star Wars Battlefront? No. Is that a blueprint? Anybody got any heals? Fertilizer. Bag some poop.
Let's head home at the sunroof hatch.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
Is this Hunt Showdown? No, so Hunt is a much more like rugged extraction shooter. This is more like Tarkov Light is how I would describe it. Safety vest. Is this Helldivers 2? Yes. I didn't realize they had started extracting. Gotta go. Don't want to be out here by yourself. A lot of people will extract very quickly, and I get that. Wait, did they get out already?
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
They left me. They left me! I don't blame them. Suffer from premature what now? Wow. They left in a hurry there. I literally like turned around and they had run straight to the extraction. Yeah, this is called Arc Raiders. I'm gonna switch back to solo just for a minute. Let me see. We're gonna start a wait list of groups. If you're interested in joining, let me get my ID pinned for you here. Hang on. Gotta figure out where this is. As a group, it's just kind of weird to like totally abandon your group, but each their own, I suppose. I had literally just like looted one extra building. Do I think it's worth the money? Yes. Yes. There are going to be weekly updates, they said, on this game, so it's also going to be constantly updated, basically. All right, Raider. Scrappy. So here's what we want to do. Let me see. Where's my ID? All right, ID is going to be pinned on the Twitch stream. Add me as a friend. And then tell me you want to group up, and I'll start a wait list. I think I'm going to do a couple of solos here for a second. Workshop. We're going to do... We already have a couple of light shields. A couple of shield rechargers would be good. As many bandages as we can make. What is solo like? So solo is pretty good. I would say it's easier to take on AI in a group. So if you're playing solo, I recommend avoiding as much of the conflicts as you can. I would say, yeah, there's been a couple of encounters where I have had players let me go, and I've had players that I've let go as well. All right. Let's... take that shield. This one requires light ammo. Zero bandages. Hey, 1 year. Let's go. You probably started playing and following me around the time that the Diablo expansion came out. Field rechargers. And we do have, by the way, one of these keys now for the Raider hatch. So let's go bring that in. Oh. I gave you your first rod of Capellique. You're welcome. I remember that, actually. Still somehow need like 2 or 3 wire or something. Do I want another rod? Always. Y'all are wild. How you doing, Hot Garbage Bot? Good to see you, bud. Alright, we're... Fresh map. We're close to the testing annex, so let's go in there. Come play with me, Hot Garbage, whenever you get it downloaded. Let's go. Now, with solos, you tend to get grouped with other solos, so... Doesn't guarantee it, but it's more likely. Hey, yo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Is this game like The Division? It's like The Division Dark Zone, to a degree. A little bit more intricate, but similar to that, yeah. Yeah. Quite a bit more involved. What's up, Wandering? Don't forget, all new returning subs across all platforms this month are going to be totaled up at the end of November. Starting December 1st, we're going to give away 1 copy of this game for every 50 total subs across all platforms. New returning primes, memberships on YouTube, all of it counts. So there's the extraction point. We're not ready to that. But we're going to pin that later.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
You just paid for it? Well, the giveaways won't happen until the end of the month, so it's for people who haven't had a chance to buy it yet. But thank you for contributing to the channel and supporting the content. The entrance to this. Does this building have any doors? The one looks like. Turret. And we're going to record this for the YouTube video. If you have the Dam Testing Annex key and you're looking for the location, you're going to come to the first map, Dam Battlegrounds, and come down to the Testing Annex, very first floor in the center of the building, right as you enter through here. It's going to be back in here. There's a little vault key waiting for you to open. Do you keep the XP? Yes. You don't keep your loot, but whatever XP you earn is kept. I think there's a bonus for extracting, obviously, but... Yeah, those free kits are awesome. Get a lot of free stuff. Careful of these guys, they will kamikaze you. Ouch. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, there's two of them, that's why. There's another player. Another player, and I can't quite tell where he is. You'll see me topside, I'll see you topside. Blueprint. So I almost always put blueprints or quest items in my safe pocket. Antiseptic. I need wire. Where's the wire at? Maybe in here? Okay, also, I think we just get out of here. We got a pretty good hit here. Hold this one away and get out of here. Kettle. Dude, I'm finding everything but wire this time. Keep that so that if anybody opens that door, we can hear it. Breach and clear. All right, feels like a good time to get the hell out of here. What are we playing? This is called Arc Raiders. See another player. clutch. Ooh, that was a good raid. That was a good one. Okay, unload backpack, continue. We got a little bit of wire. What would you rate this one? 10 out of 10. Yeah, this one's one of the top 10 games of the year, for sure. Probably one of the best extraction shooters ever made. Probably. So we are going to need to probably upgrade our inventory. All right, so I tell you what, Chad, I'm going to run and grab a cup of coffee. If anyone wants to play in squads, all you got to do is let me know. My ID is pinned to the top of my Twitch. There is drops available. Make sure to hit a sub. Make sure to hit a follow. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay, chat. We are back. Oh my god, I am addicted to this game, chat. It's so good. Okay, so we got some adrenaline shots, some bandages, rechargers, shield. Sell that one. Wait. Hang on. So we can recycle now? Hang on. Consume. Sell. So we're going to take a second and cycle some of this stuff. Sell anything that we aren't going to be able to use. Like, a lot of this stuff is just purely for... These are just sell, basically. Sell. A lot of stuff. All right, wires. We need 2 more, I think. All right. What do we have here?
We've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and we're still laboring away at the rest. My crew's been building new infrastructure around the valley to safeguard our raiders, but the constant arc threat has...
This is not Outer Worlds. This is Arc Raiders. Welcome in, Jason. Hello. So stabilize the observation deck. Yeah, do it.
Good.
Hop in with me.
Fix the structures scattered around the valley, and we'll all be safer for it.
All right. How do we track that?
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
Silly chicken. All right, let's go to Buried City. Ready up. So this is the one that's sort of like in between the desert and the highway. It is buried underwater or under desert. Got a couple of free cosmetics. We are right here. Ooh, warehouse right on top of us. Pretty early raid. Somebody has been here, though. That's been searched. Here, that's too open. I don't like it. No, it sucks kind of coming into a raid like even a few minutes late and everybody's already looted. Pocket boy, don't. Bye. Something. Do not want. Wait, and look in the trash? Oh yeah, somebody's already been through all this. Really? Bro! Loot! Somebody decided not to breach this. Now, be very careful with this, because a lot of times this can be a trap. They can wait, they can be lying in wait somewhere and wait till I breach. Magnetic accelerator, huh? For advanced weapons, okay. Well, we're putting that in our pocket. By the way, squirrels, and yes, sir, thank you for the hearts. Didn't see him until just now. Somebody's already been through here. We gotta watch. That was a tree. I thought it was a player. Nothing worse than following behind somebody that's already leaving. I am showing another sub on the channel, whoever that was while I was gone. Thank you. Please let me know and I will thank you properly. Distracting over there. Mr. Robot Leg. Highly recommend that you avoid any AI if you can help it on solo. It's just harder. Solo is going to be harder to do. Sometimes you can't avoid. Can't tell if it launched those or not. Yeah, it did. Shit. Ow! Bro, what? Ooh, hello. I wasn't able to get it off, really? What am I looking at? This is Arc Raiders. Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was a bad choice. I think in particular those, I couldn't tell if that was the type it was, but that's the kind that like launches itself in the air. And launches itself in the air and then spawns 3 others. Alright, so we did level up. Movement speed while crouching is increased. We're gonna go moving around reduces mana, or reduced loss of stamina for moving. This. Craft a few more things. Can we craft any of the more tables? Let's see. Metal parts we need for that. Hairpin 1. Extended mag. Compensator. You added me? Okay. Feel free to jump in. I'm just gonna put no accept. Let's see. Where you at? There we are. Okay, feel free to jump in. I'm working on stuff in the workshop real quick, and then we'll jump in with you. So, repair. Okay, we need light ammo. We need to craft some. Let's take the Raider hatch key. Bandages. And then I need to craft a repair kit. Excuse me. Okay. Play. All right. Ready when you are. Let's do it. Ready when you are, offender. Look at this guy with his cowboy hat. You coming in, hot garbage? Would you like to join us? Let's see. I'll invite you. You hit send. That's okay. We'll get him on the next one. Pass me lead, and I'll invite him. No, you're good. It puts you in a solo. Wait, you're in? Wait, how did that happen?
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient...
Is this Megabonk? Yes. Megabonk 2. All right, while he dies and resets, give me a second. Offender, I'm gonna leave party and reform. Invite to party. Invite to party. All right, now you're in. Let me know when you're done, Offender, and we'll get you in. Is my matchmaking... It may not be working. Is matchmaking not working? I haven't tried to join a match as a non-solo for a little bit, Mason. So I don't know. Question. Just yeah, just I don't know. It's weird. There's some sort of issue, it looks like. Yo! Mike! Mike with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Those go to Monterey, Das Pantaloons, Ryozaki, Wandering Wind, Frin, Kung Pao, Fragment, Mall Security, I Be Happy, and Dot. Thank you for those, buddy. This is called Arc Raiders. We're just waiting on a party member to get finished so that he can join up with us. You're good. Hey, Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted, buddy. Cheer 250? What does that mean? I think he tried to cheer. He tried to cheer, and it didn't work for him. Try again. Rip. You're out? Okay. Just let me know. Okay. Invite to party. All right, we have a full party. Somebody gave you a sub. I'd be happy. Somebody gifted you a sub. So I am going to be full right now, and we'll start a wait list. Anybody else wants to join, you just got to say, and I'll let you in when we can get a group. Hey, there he is. Okay, we're going to do dam. Firm. I have a Raider hatch key, so we'll go in there. Wait, what? Get a load of this sweaty fucker. Don't forget to ready up, by the way. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't know what that means. Alright, here we go. Damn Battlegrounds. I still need wire for that quest somehow. Still. Is this fun? Yes. Very fun. So the Raider hatch is right there. So I have a key for that. I'll let Offender have that building. I'll take this one over here. Man, nothing loot-wise out here, is there? Okay, moving up. Good. He's engaging. Coming to support. He's got AI in him. I think he's good. Right. Pump house. All right, I've never opened one of these before. Let's see.
Regroup in that building. Signs of recent activity. There, by that building.
Wait. Whoops. Okay, I thought that was like an underground bunker or something with like loot in it. Oh no, I thought it was a bunker or something. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I don't have my mic on. I don't hate you. Whoops. I'm sitting out here. Sitting out here just looting shit, doing stuff I shouldn't be doing. Whoops. I thought it was a like a I thought it was one of those things where you could get better bonus loot or something. All right, try again. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm out here thinking I'm going to get some bonus loot that sent me back home. Out here not having a clue ass. Don't forget to let ready up, by the way, whenever you are.
We've had to build our...
So why am I having such a hard time, by the way, unlocking or getting the wire? Why am I having such a hard time finding wire for some reason? Hey, Mike with that 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike with that 200 biddies. He tried earlier and failed. But we appreciate you. Thank you for the subs and for the bits. All right, let's try this again without the Merkaba failure. I don't, though. I haven't found wire in like 4 runs. What's up, Drac? Welcome back, buddy. We are about halfway to our first giveaway of Arc Raiders, by the way. Every 50 gifted or sub across all platforms, we're going to give away a copy of this game. About halfway to the first. Since we're in a pretty good group, let's go ahead and loot in here. Yeah, and there's a Discord giveaway happening for Arc Raiders if you don't have it yet. Careful, some of the cars will alarm. Not gonna want to fight him, are we? Oh. get you. Oh, the hell was that? What the hell was that? Water filter. We're down the stairs, by the way, Opinder. Ah, power bank. That just leads back up. Also, Mr. Mike, for the 10 gifted, we are going to give you an extra entry into the Arc Raiders giveaway. If you haven't gotten it already, I have the discretion to give you extra entries, so check in the Discord for that extra. Uh-oh, what are you shooting at? Mike, congrats on the extra Discord giveaway entry. Dude, I can't... If you guys see any wire, by the way, I need wire bad. Request. Let me know. There's a lot of firing. You. Thank you, Fender got him. Shots fired up top, so let's go get him.
Found a spot over there. Let's move to that location. Door. Got a door.
What do we do with those, by the way? I haven't been able to figure that out. Is that a player?
Industrial charger.
Wires, finally.
Home at the North Complex elevator.
Okay, coming. Welcome back, Drac.
Hornets, by that building.
I'm out of stamina. Coming as fast as I can, though. Shots to the shots out southwest. Shots out here.
Go to the power generation complex.
Okay, I'm gonna push the button.
Fabric, in here, by me.
Your call is received. Check it. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
On my ping is where the players were shooting. Yep, I've got batteries. Thank you, though.
Rocketeer. Danger. Rocketeer.
Yoink! Is this Arc Raiders? Yes, it is. Bing, bang, boom. Let's go. Alright, we finally got that quest for the wire done. Only took me a while. And we leveled up. Yeah, let me see what's next. And you guys let me know if you need anything as well. Hang on, let's see. Scrappy, hit me up, Scrappy. Turn quest in.
You've handled it, haven't you?
Well done. It's the mark of a great raider to see treasure where others see junk.
All right, so now I need to visit a field depot and repair an antenna on the roof of the field depot. We also need to stabilize observation decks. All of those. Take a look at my inventory here. Extended mags, angled grip can go here. Extended light mag. Okay, I'm ready when you guys are. Just let me know what you guys might need. Which map we want to play? I have not yet done the Blue Gate. But Buried City is always a fun one as well. I'll ready up for this one. Unless you guys have objections. Take your time, no rush. All right. Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted and the 200 bits. Thank you for the cheers on TikTok. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. We are playing with viewers. I am going to be putting up a queue list. After this group, if anybody needs to leave, the next will go in. Anyone else after this will have to wait in the group. There is a Discord giveaway happening right now. Thank you to Dreadnought for sponsoring that gifted copy of Arc Raiders. So if you're looking to win a copy, go check out the Discord. We're also going to be giving away a copy of this game for every 50 gifted or subs returning new Prime across all platforms. You do need to win a copy. Get yourself in that entry, baby. And I have the opportunity to offer gifted entries at my own discretion. Thank you to Dreadnought for letting us. And you can let them know, Drac, you get a bonus entry as well. Since you're awesome. Just for being awesome. So. Well, now you have 4, so. Congratulations. You did, and if you want another copy, you can have one too. You did. You can have one too, Ovinder. All right, where do we want to go?
Here.
Library.
Over here. This is Shani. Keep your eyes peeled.
Wife needs a copy. There you go.
All around topside.
If she comes and hangs out with us for the stream, I'll give you one. Look at this guy missing. Look at this guy missing! What a nerd. Alright, headed straight over to the library, guys. Am I having fun? Yes, this is a great game. Love this game. I got spotted. AI spotted me over here. Careful, careful, careful. AI on the wall. Oh, spider, spider, spider. Shit. Guys, we gotta take the spider down. We gotta take the spider down. Like, legally, I think we have to. Here he comes. I think we got them all confused, Chad. You don't know what to do. Hang on, I'm gonna loot real quick. Youchie! Holy shit, how much the health do they have? Oh! He's almost dead, for what that's worth. He's almost dead. He's about to blow. He's about to blow! Healing. Got him. Let's go! Oh, other player maybe? Careful, other player maybe? Let me recharge your shield, hot garbage. Come here. Garbage, come here. On me. Yep, squad. Coming. Down. Yeah, we got third-partied. Made too much noise indeed, but that's okay. That's okay, we got the spider down, that's all that matters. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. Yeah, they were just waiting. You get a ton of XP for that, looks like. we destroyed an arc, you get... We almost got 1,000 XP for that. Listen, you're not going to make it anywhere if you don't risk it, right? Listen, if you don't risk it, you're not going anywhere. Free kit. Okay. Hey, Mike, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50 biddies. By the way, don't forget to craft shield repairs and stuff like that so that you are able to bring those in. 50 biddies. We'll go back into Buried City. I'm good with that. Let's start a loadout. You can craft them in raid, yeah. Stitcher takes light ammo. Wait. We're gonna have to craft. Drac with the squats. Okay, we'll do that right after this raid. Hang on. Light ammo. I do have... I know I have shield. Shields. Shield recharger. Band-aid. Adrenaline. We just need a backpack. Grab some more after this. Ready. It's not that it can't figure out how to get in there, I don't think. I think it's important that there are ways to get away from them. I mean, if the big enemies like that can get into the building, you're cooked from the very start. I'm assuming some of the smarter ones will be able to, but... I'll let her know. Drac said no, for sure. Alright, where? Brand new, fresh map. On the warehouse, let's go. Unfortunately, I only have a Stitcher left. Yeah, same. So we aren't killing spiders this time, is what you're saying. It's weird that there's a warehouse, but there's nothing in here. Yeah, what kind of warehouse is this? Cool. Why don't we head to the library again? Uh-oh, Rocketeer saw him. Ow. I'm in deep shit. I'm in deep shit. We need help with Ender. Ow. I'm down. Ew. Rocket got me. This Rocketeer, and then there's one other one over here. Might be able to come and res me safely. Ow. Nope. Shit. That's okay. Yeah. Those Rocketeers are probably good safe avoid ones. For sure. They suck. Rip. What's up, Jay Greed? I see you, dude. Rockets to the face do hurt, man. See you, my dude. Yeah, we just need to stick together a little bit. We're okay. Alright, so I am going to need to craft new backpacks. New shields. Yeah, I'm going to run a free one. Buried City. Ready up. Getting some games in before work. Let's go, my guy. Have you been enjoying this one? TikTok, have you the 1,000 likes? I appreciate you. Buried City can be really tough. It can be pretty loot scarce, but the places that do have loot are really good. Outside of the major buildings, there's not a lot of them, though. Yeah, it is. I agree. I love this game. The betas and the server slam were so well done, and it's even better. Yeah, we do need lemons. Is this Outer Worlds 2? No, this is Arc Raiders. You can breach these, by the way. Some of them. This one will open, maybe? No, you can only open it from the inside, I guess. Careful, snitch. Okay. Whoop. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ah! Ow.
Watch out. In there. Signs of recent raider activity in there.
Are you fighting a player?
The Santa Maria houses. A bombardier. Over there.
How can I not jump up there? Ow! What? What was that? Did I just get shot through the wall? Alright. Oh, don't go out there. Don't go out there. Bad news. Bad news. You think I should... Is there friendly fire? What is that sound? That's a player. Oh, never mind. Nope, not fighting that thing, whatever the fuck that is. Nope. That's 2 tickets to Nope Town. Fight it? No, I'm good. You see my health? Yeah, I think it's time to get the fluff out of this area. Does anybody got any heals left? I'm out. I'm down. I'm down. That's another player, I think. Game gets crazy on squads. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, was that another player? I can't tell if that's a player or if we're getting shot by AI. Definitely a player. Yeah. Yeah, we're making too much noise. We gotta be much more, especially on that map, you have to be much quieter. Continue. I don't know why they keep asking if I'm satisfied with the game. I said yes! Alright, workshop. Flame. I was killed by a wasp. Okay. Go back to dam. We're just going to use our free loadout for a little bit. City gets too crazy, man. City gets too crazy. I forgot you can customize this guy too. We'll have to do that after. Oh, it's still matchmaking. That's why you look sexy. That's not why, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, to the drone complex, the dome complex. Loot the apartments along the way. Might as well loot this building up, right? Toaster! If anybody needs a toaster, I got one. So here's the question. Can you scrap stuff in Raid? You can. Okay. Wait. Okay, so that's how you get so many more wires. I see. Okay. Noted. Whoop. Did he just mount that computer? What the fuck? Anybody needs a battery? I got one there.
Rocketeer husk, here.
You just get shocked. Bro, what? Ooh. What did I just find? A Rocketeer drive. Okay. All right, moving up. Wait, where are you going, High Garbage? No reason. What did you get? I should shoot you and loot it. Tell me what it is. I'm just gonna pull a Dr. Lupo and shoot you in the leg, okay? No problem.
Hey, tick pod. A tick pod.
What's a tick pod? Yeah, it's gonna have that. I'll start looting up here. Okay, thought you could break that. Never mind. Okay, looks clear. Oh, never mind, never mind! Ow! Looks clear, never mind. Fucking hate those things. Heavy gun parts. Ow! On me! Ow, 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 on me. Careful. Jesus, what the fuck? Grip. Okay. What's up, field crate?
There, outside. Over here. By the field depot.
Fighter.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
We're definitely not going to fight the Bastion, right?
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Okay, to the swamp lift, coming. Help is on the way, dear! Alright, we're exiting. We're exfilling. Alright, I'll push a button. Open! Whoop, whoop. All right, what'd you get, Offender? What'd you get? Did you get a purple? Okay, we got a bunch of good stuff. We got a Rocketeer drive. Four complex weapon parts. Let's go. Which one is rare? The Rocketeer drive? Okay, good. We got a good item there. All right, so we can level up here. Increases your max stamina. Customization. Have enough for that one, do I? Some of these are purchase only, looks like. Can you find some of these in the runs? Okay. Shop, claim. Quest turn in. Got a defibrillator.
Shawnee told me about what you found. Something's changed.
Gotta get some work meetings in. Let's go. Thank you for the groups.
We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Okay, so we got about an hour left in the stream. I'm gonna jump into some solo queues for a little bit.
Even the slightest change, good.
So thank you guys for the group. Just for the last little bit. I'll get you tomorrow. Hot garbage. For tomorrow. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, so chat, I just had a thought. You know what this is? This game is, so people call it like Escape from Tarkov Light, etc. But I also, if you think about it, this is DMZ. A lot of this is DMZ. DMZ had a lot of really cool and interesting parts to it. But it also lacked a lot of the like out of game systems that are required to really make extraction shooters worthwhile. So DMZ also had an insane amount of it leaned more into the battle royale side of it, and it had an insanely aggressive AI, whereas this one has pretty aggressive AI, but has not necessarily but the AI can be avoided to a degree, whereas in DMZ it really couldn't be. So this feels like a way better version of DMZ with some very like Escape from Tarkov aspects. All right, let's get our loadout set up. We got a Stitcher. I'm gonna actually take the kettle in here. It takes light ammo, good. Light shield. There. Okay. Do we have any shield? I wonder if I get, can I buy? Clinic.
You finally decided to pay me a visit.
Oh.
Well, this is a treat, I must say. I've been expecting it.
Let's take one rare.
Straight from Lance's clinic.
Surge shield recharger, shield recharger. Let's buy a couple of these. Alright, we'll take a pretty good loadout in here. This is Blue Gate. I have not played this one yet. Actually, you know what? Let's do Buried City with a good loadout. Try that out. Defibrillator, no. Wait, so if I use this, can I, like, res myself? I wonder if that means I can res myself with it. Alright, let's do it. Buried City. With a big backpack. Very expensive backpack. We're going to try to avoid the AI, try to avoid fights, get in and get out. Pretty fresh map.
Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Backpacks are huge! That sound. Like an insane auto turret. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid whatever's going on up there. Whoop. You good there, bud? Bud. Takes too long to search. I hate it. See a player over there? I think I might have actually been a player. It's in the trash can. Lots of fighting over there. Go ahead and breach. Why not? Why not, I say? YOLO. Close that door while we breach. Ooh. Magnetic accelerator, huh? Is there like legendary and mythic gear? Does anybody know what the highest levels are? Because I've seen epics, I've just never seen a legendary. Not shit in here. That these fucking tumbleweeds, dude. Every time I see one, it scares me. Like somebody's actually been here. I don't think that door opens on its own, so I think somebody's... Maybe not. Ooh, what is that? Complex gun parts. That's going in the stash. Few epic items. Wait. What are the advanced slots? Oh, you can put trinkets in there. Okay. Somebody's extracting right there. I heard the elevator coming. Double check this building real quick. What kind of building is this? Good bit of items here. Let's go ahead and extract. Hospital, huh? popping off down there, huh? Where does one find one of those field crates? That's the third or fourth time I've seen that. This has already been searched. Oh, so you have to... Is it one of those you just pick up and carry? Okay, so usually around here. Hang on, where is this extraction point? Underground? Nope. Not fighting with that turret. Where the hell is this extraction point? Does that mean it's underground, Offender? Can't figure out where it is. Okay, let's just look for a different one. Is the only one? How do I get into it? I don't understand. Or maybe it's up. See, it says it's like underground. What? Oh, there's a spider. We don't want to go that way. Do I ever sleep? No. I'm a vampire. It says it should be like directly below me here. I don't understand. Oh, here we go. That's what it is. Okay. Ouch! Okay. No! Damn it, dude, what? Wait. So I can't self-revive even if... Wait, so I guess we could probably wait for the train to get here, though. So wait, you can still get on the train even if you're knocked? Oh, please, 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 don't do this to me. This would suck. So you can still get on if you're knocked? Let's go, dude. Oh, man. All right. That was a pretty good haul. He also looks like you get more XP the longer that you're up there. All right, in the workshop. I did, yeah. No question. That was a very big haul, and the backpack, right? So, okay, so we are gonna sell that. So you can wait, so what does upgrade mean exactly? Kettle 2, okay. You can upgrade them if you want. You can expand when you have 15,000. Okay, we're gonna go through real quick and trash some of this stuff that we don't use. Cycle. Cycle. So you can go through on each thing, right? Like some of these you're going to want to recycle. That's the whole point of them being there, is it recycles into broken parts or into parts that you're going to need for other things. Recyclable. So if it's tagged with that, you can recycle it into smaller parts like that. There's also, maybe I wonder if is there a way to... There we go. Okay. Miscellaneous crafting materials. Miscellaneous, maybe. Cycle. That's kind of cool that you can break some of that down. And it tells you what you're going to get from it. This one gives you metal. Even some of these blues are recyclable. That's cool. Okay, we should have enough parts after this to make some of these other benches. I guess you want to start with the recyclables on the blues because it breaks down to the smaller stuff. Ruined riot shield? Let's go. An accordion. Humidifier. By the way, somebody's going to end up needing a dog collar to train their chicken. If you need a dog collar, let me know when I got one. I'll hold on to that one for viewers. Dog collar will level up your chicken to level 2. Okay, we're gonna hold on to those. Inventory. Let's go. Can we build the next station? Explosives. Bed lab. Okay, so the only thing we don't have built is this guy. So we need 3 power cells for the refiner. All right. We got time for one more, chat. Let's jump into Blue Gate. Also probably move that over. Shield. Let's craft some shield repairs. Hang on. Blue Gate. Okay. Ready up. This is my first time on Blue Gate. Wish me luck. Probably not going to go well. We'll see. All right, here we go. Blue Gate. How long will you be playing this one? We're probably going to main this one for at least a couple of weeks. We'll probably be... This one's going to be taking a large chunk of the content for the next couple of weeks at least. It is so good. If you mean today, this will be the last raid today. All right, here we go. Here we go. Open spaces are often littered with downed raiders. Well, that's dark. Yeah, you don't want to be out in the open, that's for sure. Wait.
Apollo here. Gate still standing, Raider? You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Let's move to that construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
Guessing this is going to be a rough area. Oh, player.
Don't shoot!
Damn. How is it? Wait, so that's a fresh raid, but we spawn right next to each other? Fresh raid, and I spawn right next to the guy? That's unfortunate. Alright, so note to self, don't go in there for a little while. We're gonna end up needing, like, bigger shields and stuff like that for that one. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. Let's go say hello to somebody else who is also playing Arc Raiders. Let's say hello to the Sauce. Drop some follows on him. Let him know that he's awesome. I will drop you guys in tomorrow. We'll play with some viewers. And we'll have some groups going and stuff. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.